Yo! Wait, where's my model? Does it have to load in still? Ah! What's going on? Oh, there I am. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay. Welcome everyone. How's it going? I had a pretty chaotic week, so I'm still like recuperating from that. So I actually took time off just in time this week because it was getting busier with work, so I streamed a little bit less. And then also the car repair took longer than expected. And it was also more costly than I expected. So yeah, that sucked. Let me go see if I can change something. Before we start up the game, or like track the game. Okay, there we go. And I feel like we can grab some music, right? Okay, that should work, I think. Now, if we can only grab the audio from that, and then... I wonder if that's gonna do it well. Are you guys getting audio?
Not even that high ping. They're like 80 or 70.
Bro, I'm playing at like 80 ping in the Philippines.
I'm definitely considering. I'm gonna look into this later.
It's useful.
I think we have audio, right?
Especially during high lag environments.
Let me turn it off for a bit to see if it works.
Oh, that's the thing. It's not even a download page. You just connect it.
It's delayed.
No download needed. You just need to connect it.
No, that's wrong. Hey Yuki, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to do this audio thing. There we go. It's this one. Yeah, we got it. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't stream on Monday, Wednesday this week because I had some things to do, but it's finally weekend. I can relax. I picked up my car from the garage. I paid a huge repair bill, and now I can relax. Oh. So let's go pick up the game. Please capture the game. Okay, I think we're ready, right? We can see some stuff going on. Great, great. So yeah, this week was hectic. I think I did overtime for my work for like 40% for my normal contract hours. So I'm 40% above my contract hours. Let's see, we need to collect more of these half-timbered blocks, I think. And we need to collect more of these roof tile blocks. I think that's what we needed to do, right? Oh, and we had to find the special wall type, I think, because we didn't have that one. We also have to move everything over from over here to over there. So how do we make the chests again? Let's see, we can dump some sticks probably. Should I lower the volume a little bit? Yeah, I think that's better. Let's see. Bits and bobs. Dirt. Okay. We need to make more chests, right? But I'm not sure if blue is the biggest chest you can make. Maybe... Time to craft a smelter? Quit whining, Flameborn. Rekindle a flame takes time and patience. Right now, just crafting the smelter will suffice. Get to work. A smelter. Used by a smith to melt and alloy metals. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna do that at the new location though. So that means we have to look at the chests. Where are the chests? Decorative. Is it at the workbench then? Maybe it's at the workbench. Warm white luminescent block. Huh. Okay. Luminescent blocks, huh? Stone shingle roof block. Storage. For this we need shroud spores and shroud liquid. And also this. Okay, so we need more nails. Definitely more nails. Now how do we get more nails? I think he makes them, right? Nails. Metal scrap. We're out of metal scrap. Oh, there's also wall torches. We can still hang up the wall torches in the other village before we head out. So this is our project site. What was the back button again? And then Alt. I think we can place one outside. Let's see, what else? Maybe at the building? Let's see, do we have any metal over here? We don't have. Oh, we have scrap metal over here. We can make the nails. So then the next thing we need is the shroud stuff, right? So you can just go fast travel over here and then base jump into the shroud to collect that bit. Is it south? Yes. I love the base jumping in this game. It's so satisfying. Definitely makes you want to invest more into like stamina so you can do it for longer. Yeah, there it is. We need to get a lot of shroud liquid, I think. And then also... Oh. Any more? Pretty there's more. Alright. Yeah, however your weekend's been, by the way, if you're still around. Hopefully you guys had a better weekend than I did. Or a better week than I did. Also, I started in, leveling up a ninja in Final Fantasy 14, right? So he's now level 50, so I can do the MSQ as a ninja or as a warrior. Which gives a little bit of breathing room in what I want to play. I still have to level up a healer. But that's probably gonna take a while. Do I need shroud wood? I think I do. More shroud. Hey Aiko, how you doing? Been a while. I didn't stream early in this week, but at least I got my car now. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about today regarding streaming because I delivered my car on Monday for repairs, right? So they were saying like, oh, your brake discs are too thin, so we need that replaced. And if you're doing new brake discs, then you also want to do the brake clamps. And there's like little things attached to that also have to be replaced or like updated or they call it fine-tuned. So that took a little bit longer than expected. Normally they would take like 2 days to do that, but because some parts weren't in the shop, they actually had to wait for delivery twice. And so they only got done. Well, actually I arrived at the shop and they weren't done still for like half an hour. I still had to wait a half an hour in the shop. But hey, at least the brakes are replaced and they're working fine. Whenever I brake now, it feels a lot more responsive on the car. And that's important for the safety, right? I mean, I could complain like, oh, it's so costly and that sort of stuff. And indeed, it is costly, but it's going to a good cause, at least. It's road safety, right? At least I know I can brake now. I mean, I wouldn't want to find out in another way on the highway. Suddenly my brakes don't work anymore. See, so we need this, but for this we need nails, and nails we make at the crafter, right? Or like the blacksmith? Yes, nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, do you want to crash? No, no, definitely not. Especially since I'm transporting my mother quite often from like hospital visits or even just for grocery stuff. I wouldn't want to crash that. Shroud spores. Okay, shroud spores. One, 2, 3, 4. Not enough liquid and not enough spore. We need more. More. Oh wait, we can stack that higher now? Wait. Yo, that's a big improvement. Last time we could only stack it up till 50. Hey, nice update, nice update. But we're gonna need more shroud stuff, I think. Yes, more shroud liquid. Luckily there's some on the other side as well. I think it was... Yeah, I think it's over here. There we go. Yeah, just like last time, we're pretty much like chilling and renovating. And guess what, Jinn? I'm in the Warframe hole. Oh, you started Warframe? Really? Hey, you should invite me then, or like, add me to your friend list. Did you just get started? There's some interesting stuff actually going on in Warframe. I think they released the new Warframe, like who is like a caster or like a wizard. Have you played it? Like, have you played the new Warframe? Although someone's attacking me. Oh. No? Ah. Well, let me know if you want to know something or get stuck somewhere. If I can be of assistance, let me know. I also have a dojo, but it's pretty much a one-man dojo. It's just where I slowly add stuff and unlock resources or like research. So it might not be the most social place, but if you need somewhere to just stay around and... Whee! Yeah, if you need a place to just pick up some research, then you can do that, or use some of the dojo services, that's fine. But sadly, I don't really invite a lot of people to Warframe into the dojo, because I just made it for utility pretty much. Small chest. More nails. We need 4 more nails. Okay, we got some chests. So now we can go back to the other place, right? Or do I still need other stuff? Maybe more lights? Illumination. We need resin for that. I don't think we have a lot of resin. Yeah, we only have 2 resin, so we need to go collect some resin then. I think you do that from cutting down trees. And meanwhile, we can save up our stuff over here. Save that over here. And since it's night, it's probably best if we go to bed first. Huh? My model's like inside the stone bed. What the hell? And it's morning. I'm gonna guess the resin is more from the tall trees. Also, you have to time the wood cutting. Like the moment of impact, you have to click again, and that allows you to cut the wood way faster than you normally would. See, otherwise it's like this. We got some more resin. We need that for the basements, right? Like we need some torches for the basement. Otherwise it's gonna be extremely dark down there. Don't blame me, I'm playing with the Switch. Oh, I'm not judging you for anything there. Hey, if you can play the game, that's fine with me. And that's even crossplay, so even if you play on the Switch, you can still play with me if you want to in the future. Do you need any pointers on what to do in the game, or are you just gonna explore it yourself? You're gonna fuck around and find out. Yeah, understandable. And the only thing I'd say is just play the star map. Just unlock the new nodes because you're gonna need them in the end. Don't stay too long on one node. It might be interesting to farm it for some pieces. Also, if you have a favorite warframe or like a warframe that interests you, look up how to farm for it. Because certain warframes are only available at certain locations. So you need to to get the neural optics, the synth system, and the neural optics. Oh yeah, the chassis, and then the blueprint. Let's see what else is there. Oh, in the beginning, weapon slots are also very limited, right? You can only have a few weapon slots or weapons or warframes available to you. You can actually watch Warframe on Twitch, and sometimes after they are doing a live stream, usually on Thursday and Friday, if you watch that, then usually you get in-game rewards by watching the stream on Twitch. And that can include weapon slots and Warframe slots or other rare resources that you might want to use in-game. Okay, we got some resin. So I think we're gonna use the torches. We only had enough for 3, huh? This one is kind of cool though. I see. Thanks for the info. No problem. I got it's just a little bit you get through the stream, right? But every little bit helps. If you have something valuable, you can sell it to other players as well for platinum, and you can then use the platinum to buy stuff from other players, or you can turn it into weapon slots. Basement. This place. So it's super dark here, right? So we definitely want some light here. We got some torches. I think we're missing one. Okay, so we got some light here. There's still a dark room over there. So what should we do with this basement? We can either turn it into a place for the alchemist, or we can use it as an item storage place. Personally, I'm feeling item storage would be nice. Question, who did you pick in the beginning? Who did I pick again? I remember that when I picked, there were 3 other starters. I think when I started, you had Loki, you had Excalibur, and you had Mag, I think. And later on, I think they changed to Volt. I think later on they changed Loki for Volt, because Loki is very tough to play if it's your only warframe, because he's very squishy and very reliant on modding capacity, like for specific mods to make him relevant. Otherwise he's just very squishy. Like once you can get his invisibility up, he can survive way easier, but yeah, in the beginning it's pretty tough. Hmm. I wonder if you can make like wall shelves. Should be able to, I think. So if you're doing that, then we should probably delete this and then hang it up on the other side. I picked Mag as my first. Hey, that's a great choice. Mag can attract stuff, and I think they can also pulverize armor. And armor shredding is important later on. Like at low level, the enemies have very low armor, right? But as you continue on and the enemies level up, their armor value is gonna increase steadily, and then you have to find ways to armor shred them, or armor penetration or armor shred. If you armor shred, it's just permanently gone and your entire party benefits from it. If it's just armor penetration, then it's just for you alone, pretty much. Let's see, we still have one more chest. So why is there a sheep in my basement? Brr. Oh, maybe we can go into creative mode, and maybe we can delete. See, we have to control and then oh, what if we placed above this? Yo, we can do it like this. Look at this. Wow. And now we can place chests on top of it again. Look at that. And can I pick this up? And then pick this up. And then we gotta place them a little bit more close to the wall, maybe. Excuse me, sorry. Hope I'm not getting sick. I think this looks nicer, right? With a divider in between. So let's place it again. I'm happy that I pick her. One of her abilities to pick up enemies and turn them into a ball. How do you feel? Yeah, I'm okay. It's just I have a slight cough, it seems. Nothing bad. I think it's just a very busy week. So normally my relaxing days are on Wednesday and Friday, right? I have reduced hours on those days. But this time I took over someone else's work, just like last week. And because I did, I just feel a little bit tired. That's it. Like physically tired, not... I can still stream, I can still have fun. But I don't feel like going out anymore today or tomorrow. I'm just gonna be a hermit. Sunday I'm doing something fun though. I'm going to the beach. Don't overdo it. Nah, don't worry. That's why I really wanted to have my car back before the weekend, because I actually wanted to use my car to go to the beach. I think it would be refreshing. It should be sunny that day as well, so I'm not someone who goes like sunbathing or like swimming in the sea, but there's a nice boulevard here in the Netherlands on the seaside where you can go to, and there's like lots of shops and you can just walk over the pier, that sort of stuff, like a relaxing day. Let's see, where would it be handy to put a wall? I think we should close this one off. See, we are just doing some renovating. So now we have a bigger room on the right side, where we can then put a light, probably here. Ta-da! And now we can still like place more chests on this side as well if we dismantle these things. Don't forget about sunscreen. We don't want John Mato. Yeah, no problem. I got sunblock. I have it to my left here actually. I'm prepared. Luckily, I still have enough Indonesian genes that I rarely get sunburned, especially here in the Netherlands. So whenever there's a lot of sun, my skin just gets more tanned. That's it. That's a big benefit that I have compared to people who are like pure Dutch. So what we could do is we could slowly move over our items to over here then, right? For example, we could place our wood here and our sticks here. And there should also be hardwood somewhere. Oh, more wood over here. Wood over there. Fur over here. I want to make a certain logic to this. It's like, oh, this is the huntress's house, right? The huntress is here. So what we should keep here is like hunting materials and like animal furs probably, or like animal meat, because that would make sense to me. I'm not sure if I should, where I should keep the special equipment though. Let's see. Really? I didn't get lucky with my genes. I can easily become Akamato. Ah, like you very quickly turn red. Yeah, we can't all be lucky, huh? Like my problem, what I notice is I don't mind the sun as much. It's like I rarely get burned, but the only thing that I really dislike is the heat. So whenever in the Netherlands there's like a heat wave, it's like the dirty type of heat. It's not like a dry heat. No, it's like a moisty heat. And then people start to sweat and you just feel, yeah, you just don't want to do anything. It turns you very lazy. Should I just keep my construction materials here? Shroud wood. Oh, that's considered wood then, right? Shroud wood is wood. Scaffolding is also wood. Would that make sense if I sort it like that? And I put rocks over here. And then also dirt. And rubble. And clay. That does... I think that makes sense, right? And then we can also put this one here. Or should we just put all the building blocks together? Because they're actually building parts. Let's see, we can also easily gather these things. Metal scraps. We should leave this one behind a little bit. Ah, this is the hardwood. Let's swap this. Poison sack. Let's see. Okay, that's max stacks. Oh, maybe we can have a chest with like all plants. For me, I can handle the cold more for some reason, even though it doesn't even snow where I live. Really? I love the winter. Like, I feel most relaxed in the winter. Especially if it's like a snowy winter. Like, I used to go to school very early. And whenever I had to walk to the bus station, I just enjoyed like the morning calmness of the snow. And if it's still dark outside, and then sometimes it's even a little bit misty. So it felt like you're the only one walking around. It felt so relaxing. I miss that. Sadly, global warming is taking away my misty morning snow walks. No more. Okay, this is the loot box. This is also stuff we can take to split over various stuff. For example, the wood sticks. Okay, maybe we can swap it around a little bit so we can focus on take the wood with us. We can also take the rocks. Oh, the flintstone. Is there anything else I can take with me? This is gonna be rough because we have to go move back and forth now to move all our stuff over. Let's see. Okay. Now we're slowly stacking stuff up. Also, I'm the only one in my family that can handle spicy food more than usual. Ooh, for me, I can like a little bit spicy, but not too spicy. What I mean with that is like if I do Indomie, you have the spice packet, right? If you add that, that's fine with me. I can handle some spicy fish with rice, some chicken. But if you're talking about like super spicy, like Thai food, or I think, was it Vietnamese food or was it Thai food? I think it was Thai food that was very spicy. I can't handle that. Only a little bit is fine for me, because if I eat too much, then I start to get a runny nose. I don't know why, but whenever I eat something that's too spicy for me or is over the edge, then I start to get a runny nose. And that's just awkward at a restaurant, right? So that's why I tend to avoid any spicy food over there. Like if I'm at home, I don't mind, but if I'm on the go, I have to be a little bit more careful, right? Bags. Let's see. This is stone. Oh, fired brick can sort of count as stone, right? This one. Maybe I should just stick every like building material here for now, just so that it opens up my inventory a little bit more. There we go. That's normal. If you eat something that's spicy high enough, your nose will get like that. Yeah, but isn't it annoying though if you're out with friends or even on a date and then you get a runny nose? Flint, flint, flint. Flint is considered stone, right? Flintstone. Hmm. Let's see, there's also food supplies. We can... Should we do food supplies with the hunter? Or with the alchemist? Because certain food parts make sense to give to the alchemist, but other ones it sounds more like something that the hunters would have, like they're gathering stuff in the forest while hunting, right? Like the meat stuff, for example. Perfect example of something that a hunter would probably find. What we could also do is like keep all the shroud stuff together instead of combining shroud over various items. Oh. Nods. Okay, back to the other side we go. I'm glad we found the village though, is that we can move out and go there and like, look at this. At night it already looks way better. Like, you can actually see like, oh, that's the door over there. And there's a door over there, and then there's here a torch on the hill, so you know there's a path here, and that leads to this other door. Like, adding the lights to the outside of the building seems to be working pretty well. Also, Jinn, don't forget to log in to Honkai Star Rail for the 23 pill. Yeah, the daily login, right? Yeah, I already did the first 2 days. On the on the third day you get 4 golden tickets, right? I could definitely need that. I think I have a shot at maybe getting Acheron if I get all the tickets, because that's 20 tickets, and then I already had 20 tickets used, I think, and I didn't get Acheron or Gallagher, sadly. And let's see what's up next. There's also still a lot of story things that I can do to gain even more jade crystals. And let's see, there's also the side, well, not really side game, but like side missions, right? I got welt. Oh, you got welted? No. Oh well. E2? Yeah, I also got welt on E2. Last time though, on the previous banner, I got Jeoparded. But it's not bad because it's my first Jeopard, so I don't mind. It's actually helping my account because before I only had Fire MC as my tank, but now I can actually build Jeopard. See, I should spit something in the chest again. So have you actually built out well? Because I'm looking at the new item sets that they're having in the game. I'm slowly changing my builds for various characters, including Kafka. Like, you know the item set where if people are suffering from dots, like like debuffs, that you do armor, like you lower their armor, or like when you do damage, 20% of it bypasses their armor. Something like that. I've been using that on Kafka. Okay, this is food, this is food. So we can put the food over here. Are we gonna split vegetables? Or like... I think that it would be nice to spread the plants from the meat, right? See, we have Fell Thunderbrute Head, Ring of Stamina over here, and then we have... Would it be interesting to have critter parts here as well? Because it's also animal parts, right? So we could have bones, critter parts, leather, that sort of stuff maybe here. I think that makes sense. My welt is built to do damage. Really? I'm not sure how I feel about my current welt. Like it was the first 5-star that I got. No, it was the second 5-star that I got. I think the first one was Himiko. Especially on single enemy. Oh wait, how do you do that? Because doesn't welt like hit multiple enemies always? Are you building him like effect rate or pure damage, like attack or energy regen? Like I had him before on energy regen, so he could use his ult and his so he could use his ult more often. But slowly I've been feeling like I should maybe be a little bit more offensive with him. Let's see, where are the metals? The metals might maybe also need a separate chest. Fiber plant. Does that feels like plant-ish, right? Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's temporarily just save the meat here as well. Critter parts. That was it over here? Yes. And then we can fill up our inventory again at the other spot. And then in this new zone, we can also build multiple workbenches that should allow you to access the chests from wherever in the base. Let's see, energy crit damage. Also, his skill does multiple enemies, but if you only have one, it multi-hits. Oh, yeah. It's like Sampo, right? But then imaginary. Okay. That's another chest. Also give slow. Yeah! And if you have the correct light cone, I think you also do bonus damage on slowed enemies, right? That's a very easy light cone. And there's also... also, is it me or is my model like lagging a little bit? Like, it feels a little bit slow. Maybe it's depending on where I am. Like if I'm standing here. Oh, it's the game. I think the game is doing something weird. Like I feel like, yeah, whenever I'm indoor, like my model seems to be faster. Is it just on my side or can you see it on your side as well? Also, I'm hearing something funny. Wait, let me respond to that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I can see it. Wait, what can you see it? Oh, we can make a different floor here as well. So we can actually make the floor look nicer as well. What do you think? Wood. I think we need to get more wood then. Oh, your character moving slowly? Yeah. It's like better indoors, but the moment I go outdoors... Is it the light? I think it's the smoke. I think it's the illumination. Like if I look around like this, it's fine. If I look at the fire, it's still fine. But the moment I'm outdoors looking at the fire, like all these fire pits, yeah, I'm very slow. What if I do this? Yeah, this is way better. That's so weird. Huh. Is it very bothering at the moment though? Mycelium. What is this counted as? It is corrupted stuff. It's not? Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can make a side note, since this game is still experimental, in that it's like early access, right? So maybe sometimes when they update the game, there might be some other bugs going on. So it might be wise if I just use PNG during those kind of streams. I think that what might be useful, right? Okay, so imagine if we did all the corrupted stuff together. For example, over here. And then all the metal over there. The shroud spores are also corrupted, right? These things. Shroud core, I think this is also sort of corrupted-ish. These are a lot of bandages. Is resin part of wood? I think it is, right? And then, where's the blocks? Yeah, we can save that over here because it's like a furniture piece or like used for building. Where would salt be? Salt could be an alchemy ingredient, but it's also coming from the ground, so it could also be counted as earth-ish. I think we should just see it as alchemy supplies. So maybe like this, wax, salt. Sparks. Sparks is fire. That's the opposite of spore. Yeah, we can move this then, because this is also corrupted stuff. Also, this is my OCD in full effect. Me just item sorting. I think like there has to be like a certain logic to it, right? Fire, yeah! We're the Flameborn. I wonder how big the chest can be, like, if you keep upgrading. There we go. So in the new base, we don't want to make use of the small chests, only the blue and higher, because those chests are linked to each other. Okay, we can wait with the equipment stuff probably. That's not as important. This looks important. It's food. It's bone meal. Fireball. It's potions. This is still an item, yeah. And this is magic that deserves its own chest, I think. And then there's potions, which also deserves its own chest, because there's a lot of potions in the game. Anything is this? Oh, this is just destructible element. Okay. Does it make sense if you put the poison sack and shroud sack is corrupted though, right? Pushable firefly. Roasted corn cob. Firefly can maybe make sense here. Bones could make sense here. Bone meal probably also makes sense here. The crucible is something we have to place down. I think we have to temporarily place this one over here. Like we can sort it out later once we get more chests, but at the moment we just have to empty it out over here. See, I think it was it roughly cut stone? If I look at this like this, maybe you can also put it on the other side. It would be a narrow corridor then, but that means we can put a lot of chests here. The bag. Okay, this is a little bit dark here, so we might need like a candle on this table. You also have to finish this building. Maybe you can use a different material for it though. Also, new information about Wuthering Waves is getting released in May 22. Wait, isn't that the game that very much looks like, well, I wouldn't say Genshin or Honkai necessarily, but it has a similar like visual style, right? I think. Could be wrong. The corn cob could be with the other food. This can also be with the food. And then we go back again. Are you playing Wuthering Waves, by the way? How do you feel about it compared to like Tower of Fantasy, Genshin, and Honkai? It's more Dark Souls style? Oh. Plant fiber and fireflies, and otherwise we need string and wax. Oh, that's a lot of stuff we're trying to move here. You could put this one here temporarily, and this one here, and then you gotta pick the last bits. Anything is better than Tower Fantasy. Yeah, they did a big release, and I feel like, didn't it kind of flop though? Like I never played it myself. I did see other like streamers jump on it. I think this is a good chest to dump some loot in. It's not directly at the entrance, it's a little bit farther away, which makes it perfect to just dump your like equipment that you don't immediately need but want to save up for like if friends play with you, right? It went horribly, don't play it, Jinn. Ah, okay. I was not planning on starting any new gacha addictions. Like, I used to play so many Fire Emblem Heroes, but I haven't touched that in ages. Eventually, everything felt a little bit like a drag. And it's because you as the main character in Fire Emblem Heroes don't have a lot of personality to them. It's always like, you're the good guy and you're helping everyone. And then you get to meet all these other Fire Emblem Hero characters. So if you press 3 and then tab, what kind of material is this? Roughly cut stone block. Really now, roughly cut stone block. So it's the same block that we're using for the walls, but on the floor it looks like this. You might want to use something else then though. So imagine if we got the tarred one in our inventory. Let's see what that looks like. 3, tab. Okay, that's just natural ground. And then if you control to this. I think that feels a little bit weird on the ground. We might have to go find a new type of flooring for these kind of areas. Yeah. Also, another thing we can do is make this area a little bit bigger. At least Fire Emblem is more friendly than Tower Fantasy. Really? Like, how? In what way are they not friendly? Did something very bad happen? We could excavate a little bit more, maybe. Let's say if you want to play Tower Fantasy, you need to be ready to put down a lot of money. Oh no, no. I'm not willing to shell out a lot of money for a gacha game. I tend to focus more on like free-to-play stuff in general, but especially with this last car repair build that I got, I am trying to save money. Like, I think that's gonna probably be my plan up till May. I'm just gonna probably try to reduce my spending a little bit because that car bill was like killer. It's so much. We can make the underground bigger. That's awesome in this game. That's why I hate it. They just love the smell of money, huh? How do you feel about this this changed layout though? Is that we have like a bigger room over here that we still have to finish it, of course, but we're expanding our cave system. They didn't even try to hide it. Oh, wait, isn't it just as bad as Arcade? Like Arcade, great start of a game. Man, I miss that game, especially like naval combat, but the developers really ruined it. So the thing with Arcade was you could do a lot of trading in that game. You could also do a lot of crafting, play the auction house, and you could even do transporting as a merchant, where you had to go from A to B. But what eventually happened is that you needed special items in the game called Thunderstruck logs. And those Thunderstruck logs you could only get by planting your tree, or like planting a plant and then growing it out into a tree. And then there's a slight chance of it being struck by lightning. If it does, then you get the Thunderstruck log, which is a very valuable item. And normally you need to own a house for that, so it's guaranteed that it's yours, right? But what people did is wild planting. That meant you could place like plants or trees anywhere on the map if you wanted to. But the side effect to that is that anyone could also harvest that tree after 18 hours. Is that John's room? Maybe. If it's gonna be John's room, I think we need like jail bars, like here, like a jail door. No, but yeah. So if you planted it in the wild, that anyone could harvest it. But eventually, they added a gacha item in the game, in the loot store, or well, not really loot store, but how do you say that? Like the in-game microtransaction shop. And normally it was only cosmetics, but in this loot box, there was a very low chance, I think 5% chance of getting a Thunderstruck log. And what I remember is that Thunderstruck logs were worth 1,200 gold in the game. So if you got one, that could definitely help you progress a lot faster into the game. And that made it a little bit annoying, or like pay to win eventually. So that's why I stopped playing it. And then eventually, I think it had a re-release or something. Let's see, so to make more storage chests, okay, we also need more string. String is easy to make though, because we can make that with this. So do we get Yeah, we now have it. Okay, we can make 2 of them. And can place it in the basement then on that table. Ta-da! It's starting to look a little bit more cozy. Can I put it in here? Not enough free space. Damn it. If you want a free-to-play gacha game, I can recommend 2. Which one? Like, I'm not really looking for gacha games at the moment, but if you know 2 fun ones, I can take a look maybe. Okay, so this is like a tavern-ish building, right? But there is also something interesting here going on. We could actually make a custom-made basement with a staircase leading down. Although this is already pretty, like, large, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, we have to clean up the skeleton. That's not, that doesn't look very friendly if people enter this building, right? Are there any more skeletons in the building we have to get rid of? Martha's Dowry. I think we already read this though. First one is Aether Gazer and the second one is Punishing Grey Raven. What's with these names? I don't know, but the names sound somewhat weird. Also, this area is so. I think we should. I think we have to demolish a lot in this area. Let's clean it all up. That's the dev team. Yeah, probably. I still wonder, like, what the hell happened to this building? Like, it got absolutely demolished. Did some dragon land on this? We're getting a lot of half-timbered blocks from it, luckily. Materials, yeah. That helps us, like, at least renovate it more easily, right? I hope. Or at least renovate part of it. So much destruction. Oh, wait, can I use the bigger one? Oh, it's getting very dark. Yeah, I don't have a lot of lights with me yet. Can I put a light over here? That's a very little light. We also don't have a bed, or at least not a workable bed. We have destroyed beds. Hey, Burka! How you doing? Also about PGR having collab with the Nier Automata that you can get 3 characters. Yo, that surprises me so much. That, how do you say it? Like, Nier Automata has so many crossovers these days. It's like, it started like with Soul Calibur 6 or something, or 5, I don't remember. Was it 5? And then, they also had Final Fantasy. And there was also another gacha game. Reincarnation, I think, but that's actually like a Yoko Taro game, right? Like all the characters are based on the designs by Yoko Taro, I think. But I think the game flopped a little bit. I think it's gonna get pulled from the store, if not already. But hey, how you doing, Mirka? We're just doing some more renovating. We're trying to remove all these demolished walls. The last chapter is out? Oh. Oh, from the Yoko Taro game, the Reincarnation? I don't think a lot of people played it, to be honest. It's like very story heavy to unlock everything. It wasn't an easy game to play. I played it for, I think I finished half of the game. Like the weapon upgrading was pretty annoying to do, and then you also had character ascension. Oh, there's actually a chest here, I didn't even notice that. Executioner's axe. Sure. I wonder if I have enough materials to actually repair the floor. But I should probably do that during daylight hours, so I actually know what I'm doing. Also, the PTR and Nier collab is coming back. Oh, really? You don't often see that where they revisit a collab. I think I should... Wait, can I make a bed? Beds. Chairs, benches, fireplace, beds. How do I make a fancy bed? We need string and crude mattress. So we need one of these, a crude mattress, and then add this on top of it. So that means we need to get string, mostly 4 string, 7 string, and plant fibers. Because once we have that, we can just sleep at night and then pop out at the morning and continue working. I think we mostly get it from... Oh, by the way, I didn't even notice this. What's this? Is this a... Yo, is this a hidden mine shaft? Oh no, it's... is this copper? I think... Either this is copper or this is flint. Flintstone. Okay, cool. So we got a flint mine very nearby to our base. That's pretty cool, actually. But in the future we are getting... Wait, a... Black Rock Shooter? Really? Aiko, do you know I'm a big fan of Black Rock Shooter? Is that why you mentioned it? Are you trying to bait me into playing the game? Man. Ow. I didn't know. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of Black Rock Shooter. I really love that first... well, you know it started with the song, right? The Vocaloid song. And then you also had the PV, or like the pilot episode. I love those two. And I think the animated series was of lower quality. And then that remake they did like 1 year ago, I think, or 2 years ago, that sucked so hard. Sorry to say this. I really like Black Rock Shooter, but the way they redesigned the character with like, I think like shorter hair and orange highlights, I just didn't like that at all. I'm a very picky fan. But nice to know. Yeah. It's actually like a picture of Black Rock Shooter is actually my cell phone background. Like if you open your phone, there's always an image on the background, right? Also, there's another house here. Look at that. Oh shit. Wolf party. There we go. We're getting the character as a rank. Which version of Black Rock Shooter is it though? Is it the Deadmaster? Or Strength? Or Black Golden Saw? Or perhaps regular Black Rock Shooter? Or is it like the remade version? So what's... Oh, that's spiders. Nasty spiders. What's in this basement? There's nothing of interest, it seems. What about the rest of the house? Oh, I know the layout of this house. This is like the layout of my other base. Yeah. This would be too small. Oh, who are you fighting? So there's a lot of monsters walking around here. I can put the video in this. Yeah, do that. If you can. I'd love to show. You can just put it in the show off or show me channel. Like whenever you want to show something to me, just put it there, and then eventually I'll see it. Sometimes it's a little bit delayed, but I do check it once in a while to see if like some new stuff is going on. There's not a lot of shrubberies around. It's mostly taller stuff. But at least we get the fireflies. Oh, daylight is coming up. Oh, what's this? A watchtower? Oh, enemy. Oh, that's cool. They have like a... Is this new or did they already always have this? It sort of feels new to me, but... Hello, Bella. Oh, Belly? Yeah, it's Belly, right? Bella? Oh, wait. Bella. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. We're just chilling in Enshrouded, pretty much. Oh, I can't get this one. How are you doing, by the way? I am just renovating this village. And for that, I need to go collect plant material. Aurelian flower. +2 spirit for 10 minutes. A beautiful yellow flower with magical properties that blesses the user's spirit. Huh. Hey, this seems a pretty good spot to collect some stuff. Yeah, oh. There we go. Question, do you have the character review or the boss fight? Wait, what do you mean? Want? Oh, you can show me both. If you want. There's a boss fight attached to it? Is it the purple one? Is it like the purple Blackrock shooter? Like the madness one? How's the game? Pretty good, pretty good. As you can see, it's a big open world where you can go anywhere pretty much. And there's a lot of natural structures in the game that you can visit and explore. So what we did is this village in front of us was a natural spawned village. Oh, maybe I should look down a little bit because my model's lagging out. Yeah, since the last update, my model's lagging out a little bit during when I'm looking at certain stuff. Apparently, I'm not sure why. But yeah, we claimed the village, and if you put your base there, you can actually renovate the village. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we got some materials that we can turn into string. Yes, and then we can go back to town. And we have a wingsuit, so we can actually fly back to town. And it's that master, cool. I'm betting it's gonna be the original design. So yeah, this is our renovation project. We already sort of finished that house. And we almost finished that house. We're still missing some materials for this one. As you can see, this corner is still broken, so we still have to fix that. We also have to get the wood for the other corner. We did fix this house though. You can see there's still something wrong over there in that corner with the roof. Not sure how we could fix that. But most of the holes are fixed in the wall. We are still missing one window pane here. But we need a special window for that. And also on top here, we need a little bit more for the roof, I think. Yeah, just to make it double layered. And the cool thing about this game is that it's voxel based. So I can show you what that means. So you see this house, right? And this is just a naturally spawned house. And we're trying to renovate this place. So if you look around, then you can see that there's a lot of destroyed walls and floorings, right? So if you have the right tool for it, like the hammer, you can actually start like removing the rubble. Like this. And then you can like remove the rubble and then replace it later with like properly placed walls. Even these floors, or like the holes in the floor, you can like remove these how do you call it, like wreckage. So as you can see, now it's already looking a lot more straight, right? Which is what we want. I'm not sure what material this is. Roughly cut stone. I think we have roughly cut stone. Yeah. So here you can see we put these things are here ourselves, so we could actually easily climb it. And then you can actually try to start making repairs in the stone as well. But yeah, it's a great game to do multiple things in. Like, you can totally go for just fighting and focusing on that, or like making your own base. But I think this game's unique aspect is that you can claim a village or claim a building out in the world and just repair it however you see fit. You can even like expand on it if that's your thing. As you can see, we pretty much repaired the stonework here. It's up. Okay, let me go take a look. After removing this bit. I actually jumped in. We have to demolish this one. See, there we go. See, so now this hole in the wall is fixed, and it looks a lot better than it used to look. But you can pretty much do this with this entire building. So this is the most tough building to do in this village because the entire second floor got demolished, as you can see. But we can like slowly repair the walls, do the first floor first, and then head over. Like give it an idea like. How are we gonna repair the second floor and then go from there? But I'm gonna take a look at I'm gonna go take a look at what Aiko's said. Let's see. Show off. Yo, it's actually 3D. That's awesome. So, you said there was 3 characters, right? So, I wonder who's the 3rd character then. Yo, high actions. That looks so cool. Oh, it changes to first person? Very short, like when you got grappled, you turn into first person mode. Also, for people who don't understand, like on the Discord, Aiko put up a video showcasing how Blackrock Shooter fights in the game in the crossover event. Oh, wait, I should be careful with the music probably. The Discord music. So how hard is it to get these characters? I'm glad they picked the superior version of Blackrock Shooter though. Oh, the Nier one is the one with 3 characters. Wait, who are the 3 characters of Nier then? Let me guess, it's 2B, 9S, and A2? How does it play? Like Devil May Cry or something, or? Yes. Oh, that's super cool. But I feel like to get Blackrock Shooter, how much do you have to do in the game? Like how much struggle do you have to go through? Like, is it easy to get or is it like gotcha? Oh wait, maybe if it's a square block, maybe I can take away 2 at a time. Oh yeah, we can actually do it. Let's see, she is A rank, so I'm guessing doing the event. Oh. Like, the thing that I usually feel bad about in those kind of games is that, okay, the character is interesting. I probably would really want them. But am I invested enough to do the rest of the game, right? That's always the question. Like, does the rest of the game interest me? So, like, how far can you get by just playing Black Rock Shooter? If you get it. So we should be able to swap our flooring type, right? By doing this. Very far. Also forgot one thing. Oh wait. What did I forget? I think I made a mistake somewhere on the bottom side. Wait, what's going on here? There seems to be an interruption here, but I'm not sure why that is. Oh, there it is, fixed. And the same thing is happening over here. Maybe we can start finishing stone walls. Oh, I forgot something. Look in Discord. Oh, okay. Let me give me a moment. I'm gonna demolish this. Not enough free space. This area looks like such a huge mess. Jeez, how much are these stairs destroyed? Mycelium overgrown blocks. This isn't even normal staircase. This is mycelium overgrown. We have to replace the entire staircase. Damn. That's why there's so much like shrooms here on this stair. Okay, good to know, good to know. Also, let me look at the Discord. Wait, who is that? It's not the one from the video game, because the one from the video game had a color palette of white and pink or reddish, right? So this one has a... I'm not sure if it's a sword or a dagger, but the other one definitely looks like a katana. Is that a like legendary skin? Is it like an alt skin? Nope. Oh, PGR. Yo, they seem to blend in very well regarding their art style. So how do you fight in that game? Do you just pick one character and you just play with that, or? The wall piece. Oh, it doesn't want to clip to it? That's annoying. That's just a big block, okay. There we go. So that's another wall down, or like another wall up, I guess. You can pick 3 characters and you switch between them. Oh, so it's like sort of like Genshin. Characters have classes like tank, DPS, and healer. Oh, so you rotate to keep your party alive, pretty much, if I understand correctly. I'm not sure how to feel about these grass overgrown bits. On one part, I think they add a little bit of character to the building. On the other hand, I hate that there's plants inside. What happens if I like just remove a lot of the plant stuff? Does it regrow? It sort of regrows, it seems. Well, it's certainly less than it was before, I think. They added a new class called Amplifier. Ah, so that's support pretty much, right? The one that buffs? DPS healer buff. Ah. Do you think they're gonna add like something like a debuffer in the future? Did I do this correctly? Get back to wood. Then we have to pick the floor, I think. Okay, so it doesn't want to go to the right height. That's a little bit annoying. If you do it like this, maybe if we build an outer frame, they do allow us to build it. Let's see, maybe for right now we have 3 amplifiers. Okay, so who are the amplifiers then? Is Blackrock Shooter considered a DPS or an amplifier? Fire, ice, and darkness. Oh, are those the elements in the game? Nope, it doesn't want to put it on the right floor, so we have to manually... There we go. So that means we got... Oh, there's still a broken wall over there. Any other walls destroyed? Oh, there's still a huge hole in the wall here. Blackrock Shooter's DPS, you think? Ooh, makes sense, makes sense. Oh. Oh, it's getting dark again, no wonder. Yeah, I was figuring, like, why is it so hard to see inside, but... the sky is turning orange again. Yeah, look at how fast it becomes dark. Like, you can't see anything at night. But that means we can go back to placing lights, I think. Right? Illumination. Our bag. Let's check our bag. We have one torch. Ta-da! Now we have a working light. DPS fire. Oh, I didn't expect her to be fire. What other elements are there in the game? Like, what were the choices? For some reason she doesn't really... Well, I guess she has blue fire, if you think about it. I figured... like, darkness would make sense. I think you said dark was one of the possible elements, right? Yeah, but I'm glad there's a Blackrock shooter crossover. It means that it's still popular enough that they think it draws in new people, right? Okay, we're missing some stone bricks. Roughly cut stone. Can we get more of that? Roughly cut stone. Roughly cut stone. There we go. I think we should add a new window here. Yeah, then we put in a window frame, right? I think we still got a window frame in the basement. Yes, wooden window frame. Yo, the double jump is so useful. Okay, so we drag this one to our hotbar and then we go place it, right? Ta-da! We got physical, fire, ice, lightning, and dark. Ah, then in that case, I figured Blackrock Shooter would probably be more physical, right? If you think about it, like she has a katana, she has gunfire, she has a bazooka, or like the big energy cannon. It feels very physical to me. Oh, there's another window here. We need another window frame. Window. Yo, are these the new windows? Okay, we can definitely place the old window over here. Does that mean we can place another window in the new house, or like the other house? I still it's the wrong pattern though. Like it is something we can place. Like this. But it's the wrong one. What did the other one look like? Also not the right one. So there are more window frames in the game. We just haven't gotten it yet. To be honest, I thought it was going to be dark. Yeah, that also makes sense, right? Because it's literally in the name, like Black Rock Shooter. And it's a very grim and dark world where she's from. Maybe we can remove this one, I think. And this table seems fine. We definitely need more lights. But we have enough for 5 more lights. See what's in here. At least now, if you walk into this corridor, you see there's a door to the left, and then you can just keep walking around. But this hallway is still very dark. Let's temporarily just put this one here so it's a little bit less dark. It's not a permanent solution, but hey, it's something, right? Also, really, I wanted that mask as a character we can play. Oh, that would be so cool. Imagine if they had golden, black golden saw as well. I'm guessing you also know that character, right? Black golden saw. Also, why does it... It's a little bit annoying that it's too low. Oh. Look at this, we're slowly repairing. I really wished we could just use the floor like this to instantly repair it, but... Oh. there we go. Or at least someone gets an outfit. Yo, yeah! Imagine that, just having the black and like red vibes to that. I love the greatsword as well on her. Oh, what about Strength? Strength would also be an amazing character. Although she would probably fit more into like a fighting game. I wish like Blackrock Shooter became more popular again. Okay, there's still a hole over there. It also seems there's still one over here. Okay, so we got 2 rooms done, I think now, or almost done. We still need to do the hallway over here. But I think we finished, yeah, we pretty much finished this room. Is there anything in this room? This one is also finished. This one still has a hole in the ceiling. And this one is also finished, yes. It's still alive. I mean the event. Man. Why is it 1 floor too low? I hate that. Pain. Isn't it satisfying to just slowly see like something like this that's already like decayed and whatever, slowly being rebuilt into something new again? Well, not necessarily new, but like something workable, something livable. Do I have enough wood? I think we do, at least for the floors. We might have to go make more for the walls though. Okay. And then finish that side on the ridge. Why does this look so cursed? Look at that. That looks way better, right? So, is there like a hollow space under here, or is it the bar area? I'm guessing they're waiting for a reboot for the game or anime. At least in the fandom. Yeah, I really wish they... Wait, if I open this up, is there an open space behind here? Oh, no. That's the wrong area. What about this area? Do we have a secret? Well, we're at least under the staircase, so we can see all the moss here. Yeah, mycelium overgrown block. That's bad. We have to remove those. Can I use a bigger block to remove that? Let's see. And when they get it, we are going to hear walk. Man, I really want to own like a proper like high-end Blackrock shooter figure. I only have an Android of Blackrock shooter at the moment. I want to like, how do you call it, like good smile or like the high-end model. But I'm gonna be a poor boy for a while. And the worst thing is, like, you know that I had to pay that car bill, right? So the worst bit after that was, oh, shit. The worst thing is that in April 17th or April 20th, around that time, there's an anime con in my country, and I'm going there. So sad times. Even if I go there and find like an awesome figurine, I can't buy it. Oh. Jinn as well is going to... Yeah, definitely. To give you an indication of how much my car repair bill was, it's like 2,600 euro. Because I had to get all things replaced, right? So I'm gonna be a poor boy till May. Unless I find a way to like recoup some losses somehow. Holy, yeah! Now you understand. But the cool thing is, I could pay it out of pocket. I had enough money saved. I am not broke yet, but I am a person that really likes to be financially responsible. So when I don't have a certain amount of savings on my bank account, then I don't want to spend any more things on luxury goods, which is a good mindset to have, right? But that also means I have to hibernate, pretty much, like, cut costs. Because I want to at least, like, get back that, what, maybe like 1,500, where I can spend a little bit more freely again. I'm not totally broke. I still have savings. But it is a pretty big blow. I'll admit that. Should I make this too wide? I'm not sure about this one. Where's the staircase? Is it this one? Yeah, I can do the last few steps myself, I guess. Will I hit the ground in time though? Oh, it's a little bit on edge, but still good, still good. Or? Oh, wait. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Ta-da! All the moss is gone and now we have a stone staircase. Now we have to change to wood. Look at this. I think most of the holes are gone. We just have to figure out something to do with the second floor. Can we use this to delete? Rotate, snapping, undo, build action. No, we can only place stuff apparently with this. What about this? No. All you're missing is the rooftop? Yeah. Well, not really missing, like we already have some rooftop tiles, but we have to also think of a layout for this floor, right? That makes sense. Maybe you should bring it all the way down to floor level. Oh, and then we can do a skeleton build. What I mean with that is, like, we can make the outlines and then fill up the walls later on. Like, how do you call it? Like, you just build the ridges first, and then later on you go back and actually fill it up. There we go. Oops, we took a little bit of the floor away. That's not something that we wanted to do. see. As you can see, we pretty much cleared the entire space. So, do we have walls or ridges that are 1 high? We sort of do. Can we place it though? Not on the edges. Oh, that's annoying. What about now? I have to go place it all manually. Also, I'm thinking about what I should get for food. Like there are some things I already prepared in the fridge, but I'm not sure what to pick. It's easy food. It's just I just have to slide it into the microwave. I was being lazy this week. Have you seen X-Men 97? Is that the remake? The remake of the original X-Men? Yes? No, I haven't. But they still use the old designs, right? Like the original designs. Like the, what is it, blue and yellow? So far, yes. You think they're gonna do a crossover thing? Because it's Disney, right? I think? Oh, well, not really crossover, but I guess, are they gonna join the X-Men into the Marvel universe, or are they gonna... Are they just gonna focus on Marvel? Just saying Gambit, I would... Wait, Gambit is the one with the cards, right? I think he has the explosive cards. He is. The way you say it. So, what was that lady called again? Not Phoenix. Like, she is... Is it Rogue? The one that can steal powers or get too powerful? The thing I dislike is that there's still like a lot of debris and plants growing on this floor. That's just one thing that I really dislike. What if we just delete the entire old walls? What happens if we delete something and it's no longer attached to the world? Oh, it just flies. We can just have flying windows. Cool. She needs to touch a person to copy its power. Oh. Yeah, that's why she always wears the gloves, right? I remember watching the old like X-Men and also the Spider-Man episodes. So these are like unique iron windows that I don't own yet. So if I demolish them, I don't get anything in return, I'm guessing. Or maybe I get scrap metal. Nope, I don't get anything at all. So you actually have to have the recipe of it to turn it into an item. Also, they live energy. Oh, I think... Are you trying to say they live off energy? Like they drain the energy of others to stay alive? So you can see this area that we repaired, there's no moss growing here at all. So that makes me wonder if I... Like if I remove this... remove the old... This. It does seem to be disappearing when I do. There certainly seems to be less moss when I do it this way. Oh, does that mean we have to manually do... manually have to remove all the flooring just to get all the rubble and all the plants gone? Oh no. There's so much grass. We have to look at this. Only this area is like grass free. And even then there's like stone debris. Okay, it seems you can identify a little bit where it's coming from. Like if you delete this, if there's any open area, then you know it's probably coming from that direction. But you can't delete all of it, apparently. Try setting on fire? No! I don't want to burn down the house. Wait, can you? No, I don't think you can do that. Like, imagine if you just light the plants on fire and then suddenly, like, the floor is also on fire because it's made of wood. And everything starts to burn down. Hey, de ridder nat. Yeah, you see? It just regrows. Stop regrowing. Yep, it's cursed. We can't do anything with the plants. Just use water magic. With water magic, do you mean like a power wash simulator? Like imagine if you had a fantasy power wash simulator where it's just a wizard with like a water beam. Also, I'm thinking like how I should split this. So what we could maybe do is like, if we want to make it very simple, we could just split it off like this. So this would become its own room. And then you have a door, of course, to the hallway. And then we could probably raise a wall here as well. And then probably add the door over here. Maybe. And then also add Would that make sense? You have the least amount of wasted space by just making this a corridor. And then here's the door to this room, which is pretty big. Could probably be like someone's private room. And then there's also a door over here to go into this area, which is also a private room. And then there's also here, which is also a private room. Although you're sharing it with a reading material here. Master bedroom? Yeah, something like that. It would make sense though, right? There was also something else I wanted to do, and that was remove this. And make a door here. Makes sense. And then we have to make a stone flooring. It's a little bit on the thin side. It is something that sort of works, right? Okay, so now we have a corridor there. Or well, like you can go out the door here, which is like the bar area. And if you go outside and you go into this, it's like the back area. But it's still its own neat little entrance. We do need a door for it though. Whose home this is gonna be? I'm not even sure yet. I think on the ground floor I definitely want to put down the blacksmith, I think. Because it's the biggest house and the blacksmith seems to be using up a lot of space for like kilns and stuff. But I'm not sure about the top floors. Doors. Wait, do we have circular doors? Wooden round door, a decorative object designed to beautify your home. So this is like the Hobbit home, pretty much. But we just need the symbol door. Let's see, let's add a door over here. So I noticed that this is a very fancy looking door compared to the rest. There we go. So yeah, I think this might be interesting for the blacksmith. I'm not entirely sure yet. We could also break out this wall and then instead make the entrance over here. Because this is like this silly long hallway, right? It doesn't really... It feels like a lot of wasted space to have like a corridor like that. So imagine if we just put it... Well, maybe not exactly on the edge. Maybe over here. Let's see, on what height do we have on this height? Oh, but we have a window here. That's a bummer. What if we do it over here then? Okay, that's fine. Then you remove this one. And only having one bookshelf. Wait, let me show you what I'm thinking of. So if we remove that, we can open this wall up. Oops. And then you have to bring it down on this side. Holy moly, when you were destroying the wall, you match up with the music. I guess I just synced up with it in my mind. I don't even know why. Like, it's still a little bit dark, but I think it looks better, right? This way. I think it's nice if this point sticks out a little bit. That means we have to go make another door, I think, right? Yes, we have to make another door. So how are we gonna put this? I think it's better to put it like this. And then close it up on this side. Ah, I missed. There we go. Be right back. Yeah, take some time. Maybe I should also take a break, like warm up some food, get something to drink. I think that might be a smart move, right? So yeah, let's take a break and then I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, did you get something to eat as well? I got something to drink, I got something to eat, so I'll be taking a break right now, just to eat it up a little bit. It's not anything special, to be honest. But it's easy to eat on stream, it's just chicken nuggets. A Nutella croissant. Oh, fancy. Yo, maybe we can put a window above. Would that feel... how would that look? Not really. Oh, is it like a pre-packaged one? The ones you get at the supermarket. I love those, to be honest. Of course, fresh is better, but they're still pretty nice. Windows. Oh, we can put one of those in there. Hello? Oh, maybe we need another stone layer. Like this. Hey, look at that. We got a tiny window between the hallway and the room. There we go. Hey, Asteroid, how you doing? Long time no see. How's everything going? It's been a while. Also, sorry if I'm looking down. I'm eating chicken nuggets. A dough in a can, and I just added Nutella and baked. Yo, that's easy. That's good though. I love easy food. I'm pretty lazy. Going all right. How about you? I had a very chaotic week last week. So it started on Monday, where I actually had to bring in my car to the repair shop. Because in my country, we have a mandatory safety checkup for our cars. So every year you have to go and get your car checked out. And then they're gonna give you the license to drive with that car or not. Or how do you call it? Like a quality mark? At least they allow your car to drive on the road. If you don't have it, then you risk getting a fine. And then they're gonna pretty much take your car away from you. So you really have to do routine checkups every year. And when I brought my car in, I expected it to just be delivered the next day, or to be finished next day with the checkup. But yeah, there were some change of plans there. What happened is that they said that my brake discs were too thin, and they were also a little bit rusty. So they said it would not give me enough grip if I were to press hard on the brake. So they said it's better to have it replaced. So I did that. And then they found that not just the brake disc, but also the brake shoe, or whatever it's called, was also pretty old. And then they looked further and they saw that the back spring on the right side, how do you call it? Not really hydraulic, but the spring on your wheel on the right side on the back was also broken. So that also needed to be repaired. And in the end, it took them 5 days to repair everything. And I got a huge bill to repair my car just to get it to drive on the road again. So yeah, that's what happened with my car. And then I also had to work extra this week. So this is coming in handy, because me working extra means more pay, which is very good for that car payment. I think how do you call it in English? 2 grand? Like 2,000 euro? It's above that. I think the exact number was 2,600. So yeah, that was painful. But luckily I did have money saved up. Again, holy moly. Yeah, but luckily I did have money saved up, so I could just redirect it from my savings account to my debit card account and then just pay it. So funny thing in my country, or my bank, is that if you make regular payments here in my country, usually the amount you can spend per day is limited to like 2,000 euro a day. If you're paying more than that on a single day, then you actually have to go to your bank account through your phone app and change that. So you can say like, oh, between this and this date, I want to be able to use up 3,000, for example. And only then are you allowed to actually make payments above 2,000. It's like a fraud protection thing. But yeah, I actually had to open up the phone app and to manually input it, how much I could pay for that bill. And the first time I tried to pay it after that, it still rejected it. Because they thought like, wait, you normally don't spend this much money on a single day. There's something weird going on. So it's like a fraud protection thing. But yeah, they rejected the payment first. And then the shop said, well, let's try to split it over 2 smaller payments. So first I used my debit card to get one half of the payment, and then I did the second half of the payment. And it worked. So now my car is good again for another year. And I get warranty on it as well. So all the work that they did with the hydraulics, with the brake disc, with the brake shoes and that sort of stuff, there's all a warranty on it for 1 year. So up till the next checkup pretty much. Like if anything goes wrong with it or it breaks down, then they will fix it for free. Also, sorry, I'm still eating, so nothing much is happening on screen. Yeah, the warranty is nice. So when you have a car, you always have the option to go to a local garage, right? Or like a local car repair shop. Or you can go to the official dealer. So my car is a Toyota car. So I went to the Toyota dealer. It's like the official, how do you say it? Like an official partnership or an official repair location. Question, do you have barbecue sauce? Yes, I have. How did you know? I love barbecue sauce on my chicken nuggets. But yeah, that's also part of the reason why it's a little bit more expensive. If I went for a local garage, then the bill would probably be way cheaper. But since I paid at a dealer, or I got it fixed at a dealer, then the price is much higher. But it also comes with warranty. And since they are a Toyota dealer, they specialize in working on Toyotas pretty much. So they will notice a lot earlier if something goes wrong with your Toyota than any other shop. So that's why I decided for the first time, 1 year after purchasing the car, I'm going to that location to get it checked out. It might be an expensive first bill, but I'm expecting that next year will be way cheaper. Because I find it weird if you're eating chicken nuggets without sauce. Of course you need the sauce. What are your favorite sauces for chicken nuggets, by the way, Aiko? Because I have multiple. Like, I enjoy the barbecue and the sweet, what do you call it? The sweet sauce the most. Like sweet and sour, I think it's called. You have a sweet and sour sauce, you have the barbecue sauce. Those are my like top two. And after that it's like ketchup and mayo. Those are like place 3 and 4. I once tried to use the chili sauce with the chicken nuggets, but I just don't like it. Chili sauce is great with other stuff though. With, for example, papao. Papao. Papao is pretty much like the Chinese dumpling, but bigger, right? It's like a piece of bread with like meat filling. Barbecue honey sauce. Oh. Ooh, how do you feel about honey mustard sauce? I think honey mustard sauce could also be pretty nice. What's with the side eye? I tried out a different sauce before as well, but it's not with chicken nuggets. It was when I was preparing mincemeat into like sort of like meatball kind of, yeah, into like a sort of meatball shape. And the sauce that I used with it was like a honey garlic sauce. I don't like mustard. Yeah, same. That's the weird thing. I don't like mustard, but honey mustard sauce is fine. Because I think the concentration of mustard is way lower in the honey mustard sauce. But if you like eat pure mustard, yeah, I don't like the taste of it. But if it's mixed together with something else, it's a lot better for me. Also, I totally forgot, but we have to make a bed as well. Do we still have enough fiber for that? Beds. Not enough string. We need 3 strings. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. So now we can make this bed. And now we have 4 string left over, so we can make this. Now the question is, where are we placing the bed? I'm thinking about the inn first. Like I'm thinking about somewhere here maybe. So at least we can sleep now and skip the night. Have you played Warframe since the update? No, I haven't. They added a new character, right? And wait, did they update the Archon Shard thing? that you can actually like combine 4 Archon shards into like a Tau Forge one. Is that update finally live? Because they were talking about it earlier, right? Yeah. Oh shit! Awesome. Yo, that actually now it makes sense that you actually want to play like the call missions and get the normal like Archon shards. 3 shards, not 4. Oh, they lowered it because in the I think in the preview when they were talking about it in one of those dev stream talks, I think they showed 4. Yo, that's even better. Jeez. Yo, that makes it way easier to make like the advanced Tau Forge shards as well. Dante is amazing. Oh, is that the name of the new Warframe? The like the spellcaster type guy? Huh. That means I should actually play Warframe then again. Let's see. Next week is Barukatir again, right? I think. Or is it this weekend? I think it's next weekend, right? Barukatir. Also, let me walk outside so you can actually see what I'm renovating here. So what we got here is a village that got destroyed because of the shroud, right? Because of the mist. So we are repairing it, and there's holes everywhere, pretty much. It's like holes in the roofs, holes in the wall. And this is what I repaired so far. Like I did the roofs. There was like a huge hole on the back side here. Barrow's next week. Wait, next week Barrow, not this week. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, it seems that whenever I take these kind of views, my model becomes kind of laggy, like my 3D model. Maybe because it has to calculate both my model and the in-game engine, or like the in-game world. Yeah, but this game is super cool as well. It's like you can do this. Whee! You have a wingsuit. Have you ever heard of this game before, Astaroth? Or are you interested? The cool thing is that you can co-op this game. And what I'm doing here is I'm pretty much like I destroyed all the rubble, and then I placed down the foundation for new walls here, and hopefully I can like renovate this entire building, make it look nice again. Not my type of game. Ooh. Oh, I did want to ask though. Like I saw you do collabs with what was it? Like 2 or 3 other people, and I think you were playing GTFO before. Is that more your game? Oh, and also, now that we have the room ready on the ground floor, we can already move over the blacksmith if we want. That's just one of the ones in my weekly horror collab list. Ah. Yeah, sadly I'm very bad with horror, but GTFO seems interesting. I bought the game like 2 weeks after it released, but I still haven't played it. I still have to find victims or people to play with. Also, what times are you usually playing Warframe? Because it's very... we got lucky, I think, in that first week when we encountered each other. It's been hard to catch you play Warframe and then catch you at a time that I can also play it. I guess that's just time zone problems as well, huh? Oh, Wednesday, 6 p.m. ESC. Wait, what's ESC? Is that like GMT plus 6? No, minus 6 then, I think. Huh? Eastern Standard Time. Ah. Yeah, I kind of stopped working with like Eastern Standard Time, Pacific Standard Time. I just went with GMT. GMT works for me the easiest because I know that I am in GMT plus 2. Well, GMT plus 1 currently, but I think this Sunday it's going to change to GMT plus 2 because winter saving time. If I know that someone else is in GMT plus 8, for example, then I know the difference between like plus 8 and then plus 1 is 7 hours. So I automatically know like, oh, it's 7 hours later there. But if you use like standard Eastern Time, Western Time, Pacific Time, then I first have to do that translation. Let me go look it up. Eastern Standard Time to GMT. Oh, are they saying it's a 4-hour time difference? Okay, yeah. It seems to be a 4-hour time difference from London, which is GMT plus 0. Then add 2, that makes a 6-hour time difference. And then that means if you're streaming at 6 p.m., it would be 6 hours later for me. So that's midnight on a Wednesday evening. Oh, I think I think I'm asleep by then. Or like recovering from my stream. Yeah, I think it's no wonder that I don't encounter you a lot lately then. But at least now I know it. It's Wednesday. So I can actually, if I have time, if I have a free day the next day, I can actually maybe join you someday. The new Warframe face is like a snake? Really? A snake? Wait, isn't that the Archon thing? Let's see, what were we working on again? We need more light indoor, definitely. So more light indoor, and we need more workbenches. So you don't have to keep walking back to this place. Workbench. We need more string. Okay, is this enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got some workbenches that we can place in different rooms. What would make sense? This looks decent enough. But that's just one. We need more. Oh, it's all based. Yeah, it's based on the idea of a wizard, right? Because his unique weapon is also a tome. Tome? T-O-M-E. I think we can... Yeah, I think we can remove... Pick up. Destroy. Place the work table over here. Cannot build here, why not? Why are they saying I cannot build here? Oh, guess we're stuck in the wall then. Can place a window on it. Wait, not a window, a candle on it. Just light it up a little bit more. So that's 2 buildings with a workbench. Could probably also use one over here. Yeah, there's more than enough space to put one here. This. We still have one left. Yeah. So where do we put the last one? Either at the farmer's house or at the basement. I think the farmer's house still needs some more time, but the basement is already lighted up a bit more. But we don't have a lot of space to put things down. Like this. And since it's night, we can actually test out our bed, right? If it's still gonna be night for a long time. So if we sleep now, the time should be progressing 60 times faster. Which turns us to the morning. Still a bit dark because it's pretty much the attic, right? Not a lot of windows here. Ta-da! You know, I'm thinking of something for the roof here. I'm not sure how well this would pan out. Do we yeah, we have enough of this. Oh, maybe I should start on the inside to know the bottom. think we need one more block. Uh-huh. And then what we need is a window. Windows. Put the windows over here. Maybe 3. There we go. So what happens if you place something directly on top of each other? Okay, they allow you to do that. Okay, cool. So I can actually fill this up. I think. Is that everything? I think that's everything. That looks pretty funny. Uh-oh, that looks a little bit wrong. It's like Something feels weird about this. still feels a little bit off. But I guess it's still better than what it used to be. Oh, we should definitely make more roof bits. I think we are just missing the right amount for it. There we go. We have more rooftops here. Probably dump some bones as well. Where is it? Is there anything else I can dump here? So let's see if we can actually make it work better now. Oh, by the way, is Dante difficult to get in the game, or is he easy to unlock? What? Oh, I'm asking if Dante is easy to unlock as a... Like, what are the requirements to get him? I guess that sort of looks better, but we need more tiles for this. Farm for one mission, but lots of drops. Get material to trade. To Lloyd to get pets. Also. Oh, patterns? Oh, okay, so there's a pity system. Nice. Man, I like how Warframe changed that. Like in the past, there was like 0 pity systems in place, but slowly they seem to be changing their mind about pity systems. Parts. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I got what you were trying to say. Hey, but that makes it way better. Like, I remember every time there was a new, like, Warframe coming out, it was always a pain to, like, farm for it, right? I'm so glad I got a wingsuit on. Like, imagine how many times I would have fallen to my death with this. Yeah, that looks pretty cool, right? You have an extra pair of windows at the side. Oh, if someone dies on Dante, don't revive them. Wait, what? Don't revive them. Why, does he like auto-revive people, or does he have like a damage mechanic to it? I should probably make doors. Doors. Fruit war. Oh. Can only make 2 at the moment. We don't have enough materials. We need to go hunt for scrap again. I don't have enough for the last door. Let's see. There should be no reason it happens, so skill issues. So you just say like, oh, leave them on the floor. They belong there. Yep. No mercy, huh? Oh. Oh, you mean like the mission to gain, to get Dante? I thought you meant like, oh, if you're in a mission together with a Dante, that Dante would maybe, I don't know, revive someone or something. Like I was guessing you meant something like that. Oh, okay. If someone is playing Dante, okay. So does he have a passive or something to protect people, or to make them tankier, or how does that work then? Ah, come on. Come on. Constant over... Wait, constant overguard? Yo, and what is this subsumable ability then? Sorry if I'm immediately asking for the subsume, but you know what I'm like. I tend to think about like, oh, can I subsume it into another frame? Dark verse. Dark verse. AoE. Yo! Slash damage? On an AoE? Did it come with like high status or not? Not enough free space. It cannot leave a proc. Oh. That's too bad. Imagine if it had. It could be pretty cool. Oh. Reread? Oh, I can't. It can't not leave a proc, so it's always procking. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood there. So what does it look like? Is it like a Virgil judgment cut kind of thing? Not really. Ah. Damn, I had my hopes up. So it's just AoE damage, but it doesn't do anything else? Like no shield, no armor shred. I mean, Dante at 7 ability. Wait, really? Man, I really have to read up on him. I'm so out of the loop with him. Like, the only thing I know is that he's like a tome spellcaster type of guy, and pretty much what he looks like, but I haven't seen like all of his abilities. You know what surprised me? I haven't been attacked by bees in a very long time. Normally, once in a while, bees just start flying in. I have a build video out soon. Yo, really? Gonna give out recommendations on like what kind of shards to use on him, what kind of mods, that sort of stuff. Sweet. And the exalted weapon as well. Oh. Yo, but don't you have to do that very quickly usually? Because I know there are some Warframe creators that really jump on these kind of things. Like the moment something's out, they like sometimes just straight up buy it and then showcase it. See, I don't care, honestly, from what I've seen. Mine's better than most. Oh, okay. Man, I still have to get started on that thing. Oh, question on this exalted weapon, because it's a tome, can you also use the tome mods? That'd probably be nice. If you could. We're down to 314, almost 300 blocks. We got a pretty good baseline, right, for our structure. Ta-da! It's already starting to look like something. Let's see, I don't... if you really wanted, you could use all of them. Oh, sweet. So I'm really noticing like how much lag this game is creating. So, I wonder what I should do. Like whenever I'm working outside, I really notice that my model's like slowing down. So maybe I should just stick to PNG whenever I'm playing this game. Or maybe wait for a better patch, better update. I think we can leave it at this for today. At least we know the basic shape of the interior, or like of the rooms. We just have to tidy everything up pretty much. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So what can I do then? For today, we changed the roof on that one. We excavated a little bit of the basement, added some lights. We also did this building, which is very dark still at night. There we go, we got a torch in hand. That means probably next time I have to empty this room out. Well, not entirely, but remove some stuff and add the blacksmith maybe. And then over here... Wait, what? Imagine, what if we close this stone entrance here? And we make it its own entrance. So it's like a, well, not really, yeah, maybe like a shopping district kind of thing. So like, there's a separate door over here for the woodcutter, or like the furniture guy. And over here, there would be the pub. And if you go to this location, it would be the blacksmith. But they'd still all be sort of like connected over here to an upstairs floor. That could be funny. I think that's a good point to quit then. Sadly, we still can't sit on these kind of chairs. But maybe someday. That means we just have to sit on the floor like this in the dark. But yeah, that probably means we're gonna end stream. I'll be back again tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14. John was very kind earlier this week and he bought me the game. So I haven't redeemed the code yet because of the big car build that I got this week. So maybe I'll just give it a month and then redeem the code, and then we can play Final Fantasy 14 on a paid account. That means we have access to retainers, we have access to the market board, and lots of more things to do then. The list just grows bigger, huh? But yeah, that's something to look forward to. But for tomorrow, we're still playing free account stuff. I'm doing MSQs on my ninja, I think. Maybe warrior, depending, like if we encounter any raids on the way. Our crafting was done. Yeah, I think that's it pretty much. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream on Monday because, like I said, Sunday I'm going to the beach. So I'm not sure how tired I will be after that. Maybe I'll take an extra rest day. Just to recoup, right? Hopefully next week, Wednesday and Friday, the workload will be less. I'll have to wait and see for that one. At least this week, I still got some work done. If you're on Twitch, like on Twitch's side of the stream, then if you scroll down, then you can see that I made some new panels in like a cyberpunk style, and I think they look pretty neat. I was there when he was evil laughing. Nah, it's not that evil, right? He an ass. Oh, and yo, when did that happen exactly? Like, I just heard it afterwards. Like, yo, because the situation was, I think that Jinn accidentally bought Final Fantasy XIV on the European server, or like European side. Yeah, like an EU redeem. And because they were trying to buy it for Kai, who's from the Philippines, they couldn't use it for them. So then I think John or Jinn? No, I think John contacted me and said like, well, guess you got the game now because, Jinn accidentally bought the game for EU and you're the only person in EU that we know that we play with. So that was pretty funny. So I didn't even have a choice in it. It's like, oh, here's the game code. But he did say like it's up to me when to exactly redeem it. So I'm just taking my sweet ass time to still do some free stuff and extend my time till the start of next month, because that would work better for me, I think. I think it would also be nice if I would start my subscription around the 27th or 28th next month, because that means that every time I renew my subscription for Final Fantasy XIV, it would mean that like the $10 gets lowered, or like gets withdrawn from my bank account right after I got paid. That's what I usually try to do with when I get subscription things or routine payments. Yes, routine payments. I try to slot it in around the 25th to the 29th, because I know I usually get paid on the 21st up till the 23rd. And that means that whenever I get money, the first thing that happens is all my payments for the month happen. And then once the new month starts, it's like, oh, the first or second or third day of the new month, then I know exactly how much money I have to last until the next paycheck. That's how I try to do it, because I hate it when there's still like these routine bills coming in, like periodic bills coming in on the 14th or the 16th, where you're near your very next paycheck, but then because they're so late, it's just a pain to remember or keep money aside for that. So that's why I usually do it that way. So I always know like how much money I exactly have within 10 days of receiving my payment. That's nice. Yeah. It's just something that I try to maintain. Like usually the last week of a month is where I schedule in all my payments. And that really lowers my stress, because if you have to keep remembering like, oh, week 1 is this payment, week 2 is these 2 payments, week 3 is that payment, and then in week 4 I have 5 more payments. So now I just know in week 1 all the payments happen, and then 3 weeks after it, that's just for groceries or fun times or saving, that sort of stuff. Yeah. But that's maybe we can talk about that another time, like finance talk. I wonder if that would be interesting. I feel like a lot of VTubers are not really super well off, right? Especially indie VTubers. So I wonder if that would be something cool to talk about. Like make pre-recorded videos about financing as a VTuber. Probably not the most exciting topic to talk about, but hey, it's still nice to warn people that they need some money saved aside for, except if you're a streamer and your PC breaks down, then you can no longer stream, right? So it's good to have some money aside for that in case your PC breaks, that you can immediately buy a new one. I'm still thinking about pre-order Dawn Trail. Oh yeah, yo, the robot looks so cool, doesn't it? What's it called? The Ark? But will it help people? Yeah, I hope so. Like we can talk in general or like specific to VTubing maybe. Who knows? Like I don't really make a lot of pre-recorded videos, to be honest, on my channel. The most what I did was just the YouTube shorts and maybe the trailer thing. But that's been ages. I really feel like I could try it out, see if it works, if it gains tractions or not. But there's so many things I still have to work on. But yeah, let's see. Tomorrow Final Fantasy 14, and then Sunday. I probably can't make a schedule on Sunday itself, so that will probably be Monday morning because I'm away during Sunday, of course. But yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Oh, I got a new Warframe? Wait, Warframe? You got a new Warframe? Oh. Did you unlock one just now? Lucky you. In the meanwhile, I'm also gonna check if I can raid someone. Let's go to the pub. Okay, we should be able to go to the pub now. And our music is still working. Nice, sweet. That's what we wanted. Oh, which Warframe did you get then? If you know the name. Also, usually Warframes aren't easy to get. You need like 4 parts. And wait, how should I explain it? So you get blueprints for each part, and you need 4 parts. So you need to make 4 parts with the 4 blueprints, and then combine them together, and that's how you get the Warframe. So it might be that you just got a blueprint for one, but you still have to craft it. See what's going on online. Who's doing what? I finished Saya's Vigil quest. Saya's Vigil. It's been a long time ago that I did the quest, so I'm not exactly sure what Saya's Vigil is about. But I know Warframe rarely gives out a free Warframe. Usually you just get components. Saya's Vigil. Gara blueprint. Oh, okay, so you get the Gara blueprint from it. So you already got 1 blueprint down, so you still need 3 additional blueprints. You need to find Gara's neuro-optics, Gara's systems, and Gara's chassis. So you need the body, the systems, and the neuro-optics. I guess you could say his chassis is like the shape of the Warframe. Neuro-optics is more like the nerve center, and the electrical wiring, like that sort of stuff. And then systems is more like software, if you think about it. Okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. Also, let's see. We can send people over to someone else. Who should I send you guys to? I think AEC was doing something interesting. You know, let's send you over to AZ. That might be fun. They've been working on some pretty nifty animations. It's pretty high quality. So if you're on Twitch's side, yeah, join me on the raid. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna end stream. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Take care, Jinn. Thank you. You also take care. Stay frosty.
you